What is this completely unplanned sprints? In which my hair looks horrible, but it's fine because I'm wearing these headphones, so you can't really tell. Um, yeah, I decided at like 9 o'clock last night to do these. We don't need to talk about it. Because I really, if you can't tell from the thing right there, I really, 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 really need to edit. Technically, the video that I need to edit doesn't go up until Saturday, so like technically I have all of tomorrow. But no, tomorrow I'm busy as fudge. Like all morning I am doing stuff for my mom, and then I gotta wash my hair before I call Bestie. And Bestie and I hang out for like an hour or something, and then afterwards I'm gonna play games with Dion. So I will not have time to edit tomorrow. Um, which is fine. But that means I need to edit today, and I don't want to. So this is me forcing myself to edit. Look at this. Look at this. Because I hate my life so much. Aka editing. Listen, I always joke about how much I hate editing. I feel like I have to explain. It's not actually the worst. Like it's fine. It's whatever. It's the process of putting the book covers in that I really, really hate. Um and being as this is my wrap up for October and I read 26 books in October, that's a lot of book covers. I'm not excited for that. Also, it's hella long because it's 26 books. Um, if you do about 2 minutes per one, just over 2 minutes per one, yeah, you can get how long it is. It's long. Um, so yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna do 25-minute sprints. I'm gonna do like kind of like Pomodoro sprints where I just work for 25 and then we talk for 5 to 10 minutes and then do another 25. So this is gonna be an interesting time. Hello, hello, good morning. I haven't even finished my coffee. I should drink coffee. Because also I have to film for the first or one of the vlogs. I was smart about it. I started reading one of the books for one of the bigger vlogs this week. Normally I don't do it if I'm filming the weekend reading vlog the first weekend of a month. I normally don't film anything else beforehand. But I was like, you know what? I always struggle for time at the end. So like I want to get at least one of those books done before Saturday. Um, but hear me out. There's a good chance I'm going to DNF it. That's another thing. I want to get to 50% of that book. Um, I'm at 33% and I'm not having a good time. I don't think H and Dion are here, but like if they were, you could ask them because like there were a lot of voice notes messaged in the group chat of me just dying and quoting the book to them, and H just being like, "What the?" And then I went to bed and I was like, "Yeah, I'm continuing. I'm like 33% in. I only plan to get like 25% in and then give up if I wasn't feeling it." But then what I would have ended would have been at Sailor's chapters, and I actually like her chapters. So then I continued to read until the end of her chapters, and they happened to be pretty long. So then I got to 33%, and then H was like, "Why are you still reading this?" And so now I'm going to get to 50% and see if I want to DNF it. Um, the real issue is the main male character in the book, and I did look at a bunch of reviews yesterday, and everyone who did not like the book, there was this one that like really just laid out everything I hate about the book, and I was like, "Thank you." Um, but uh, apparently, yeah, he doesn't change at all. He's still the worst by the end of the book. I'm like, is there a point to read it? Like, my dream would be for her mobster family to break in his kneecaps and her to go to the Olympics and live her best life and never think about this man's ever again. But you know, that's not gonna happen because it's a romance. And making me want to like rip off my own skin, but it's a romance. Today will be productive. Yes. I need to be productive. Also, The next week will be productive. Hear me out, fam. I'll in a second. I I I will give you the later what's gonna happen for the next week. My life's crazy, but yeah. Making my mom tea. Uh, Look at you go. I made mom coffee yesterday, and she was like, "How did she got new mugs? Because of course we need more mugs. We do not. We actually do not have enough room for all the mugs we have in the cabinet to go in. Um, and so I didn't know how much to put in it, so I did two of the medium setting on the Keurig, and as soon as I got full, I just stopped it. And she was like, "How did you get it so full?" I'm like, "It's called. I didn't know how to put. I didn't know what to put into push." Um, but look at you go. Uh, Hello, Jackie. Thank you for joining. I know I want to DNF it, but then whenever there's a sailor chapter, I actually have a somewhat enjoyable time. And I'm like, maybe I should continue. And then it gets back to a hunter chapter or two chapters because it's usually two chapters in a row. And I'm like, kill me now. I want to DNF. And by the time I get to the point where I'm ready to DNF, it's back to sailor. And I'm just like, but I actually like chapters. I want to die. I make jokes about it a lot, but like this book. I think at one point I said the book was torture, and uh, I when I die and go to hell, I'm going to be forced to read that book for the rest of eternity. That's one of the many things I said last night. It would be funny to go back and listen to all his voice notes because I was just like, "This is happening," and Angel was like, "What the actual?" And I was like, I'm thinking about doing impromptu 24 readathon. I believe in you. I believe in you. I've done 2 months in a row of doing 24 hours. I mean, I did sprints, not readathons, but yeah, I did them 2 months in a row, and a girl would like to sleep. Also, I do not have time in November. Oh my god, all the things that are happening right now. What book is it? It is The Hunter. I still hate that title. By L.J. Shen. Listen, if all else fails, this is for the vlog where I give authors second chances. I have previously read an L.J. Shen, did not like it. Like this one slightly more. But I rated Pretty Reckless 1 star. The way I know this is only because I filmed the intro to the vlog yesterday. Um, but yeah, no, it's not a great time. And if all else fails, this experiment for the vlog was a success because now I know for a fact I should never read an LJ Shen ever again and just be fine with that. Um, yeah, it's not it's not a good time. I have another one too for that vlog that's a romance and it's an even darker romance and I'm scared. Um, I just need the characters to have personality because they didn't have personality in the other book by the author that I've read. So, um, yeah, I just want that. And then there's the cute fantasy that I'm actually excited to read for that vlog. So, but I want to get the romances out of the way because I'm not having a good time. But yeah, that's what I'm reading. I do want to get to 50% so I can see if I'm officially gonna DNF it. I'm like on the fence, back and forth. It's a time. But first I gotta edit like a mad woman. Which reminds me, I have to grab those headphones so I can plug them into my iPad. The current plan is to just constantly edit for these 25-minute sprints. Who knows what my brain was trying to say? Um, until my iPad starts to die, and then I will plug it in, and I will read the book on my Kindle. That's the plan right now, and I'll switch back and forth until my mom comes home. Uh, Hear me out. I think maybe you would like it. I just have a thing. I'm fine with like, it's not really a dark romance, but like these more raunchy romances, like I'm fine with them. If I could enjoy, like, if the characters I enjoy reading, I'm fine with them. I would like to skin Hunter alive. Sailor's fine. She's actually somewhat enjoyable, especially in comparison to Hunter. Hunter makes me want to boil myself so that my skin stops to itch. Like, are you getting how much I hate this man's? I've only read one yet, but she does write bad male characters. Yeah, that's what I've realized, and I kind of have an issue with that when I come to read romances. So, like male characters who are bad people, I like that. So yeah, no, you'll probably like it. It's just not my thing. She said some problematic things, so I never went back to her book. Ooh, that's fun. Didn't know about that. Well, now I'm officially super happy I didn't actually pay for the book because it was for free. When I downloaded it. But yeah, no, the character, the female character in the other LJ Shan I read was also absolutely horrible. Like both the characters were, like everyone was. At least in this one, the female character is enjoyable to read. Uh, I will give it that much. So like, it would probably be a 2-star if I did finish it. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, I am reading it kind of fast. My Kindle's over here. I can check uh, its predicted reading time left. It probably needs to charge, honestly. It's a Hunter chapter. Please kill me. Yeah. 4 hours and 51 minutes. No, why is it so much? No, DNF it. It's not worth it. Between you and H, I am gonna try to get to 50%. I'm gonna like wholeheartedly try because I did mention in the intro that like there was a good chance I was gonna DNF these, so I want to like actually physically try to read these and get to a point where I can say wholeheartedly, yeah, it wouldn't have worked out between us. And so yeah, I think getting to the halfway point is like a good tell if the book's gonna be anything I enjoy or if it's just not it for me, fam. So yeah, that's the current plan. Do that, which is great. It'll mean I won't have finished a book the first week of November. My still week in reading one, but um, you started DNFing this year because the first book I read was Thorough Torture for Me, and the main character. Yeah, no, I did DNF previously, but like not really. Um, I would just like struggle through it and then end up in a reading slump, and it would always be this thing until this year. This year, I like actively DNF. I think I've DNF'd like 10 books or something this year, which is like a lot for me. Actually, I can check my tracker. I have it open. Reading stats. Here we go. Uh, I've DNF'd 8 books, which I think was like the amount of books I had DNF'd before that total. So fun times. But yeah, no, I've been working on actually DNFing, which has turned out really good. The only book that I have rated under 2 stars is a 1.5. And I barely have any 2 stars. I have some 2.5s, but like they're not that bad. So like yeah, it's chaotic. Oh my god, I hear the dog. Is she gonna come up and say hi? I think so. I think she hears me talking and she loves me recently, so there's a possibility. Bella! Is that the puppy? Yeah. Guess I'll show you off in a second. Hello, Audrey. Hi. It was dark romance, but not my kind. They were just tortured over 300 pages and not nice for 1 second. Yeah. Um, I have a thing with dark romance where like I'm fine with dark romances if there is like something else, like it can't just be this man's ruining this woman's life for like 400 pages, and then I'm supposed to accept that they're in a happy like no, 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 no. Something's got to happen where he changes, or like he's actually been a good guy the whole time. I don't know, something like that. So I mean, I've read a few that like I've actually really enjoyed. Like my favorite bully romance, um, like he like actually bullied her for a long amount of time, like multiple years, and it really like did some stuff internally to her. But like I believe the romance because once he realized some stuff and they reconnected because of that, they grew uh personally but also as a group together character wise, and it was beautiful and I enjoyed it. Like I can enjoy them. It's just you gotta give me something here. I gotta I gotta have something enjoyable, okay? I don't want to read about a man torturing a woman for 400 pages and then be like, oh, happy romance. No, 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 no. You have your third period off, so just wanted to come and say hi. Uh, before you get to work on your online class. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. But hello, hello. The dog also says hello, hello. Hi, Bella. You my baby. This I call this her bib. It's her thing for because it's hunting season, so we put it on her. But it always ends up on her chest down here, and so it looks like a bib. That's my pillow. Where's my pillow? What are you doing on my pillow? Look at that Pudge. Look at her. She's gotten so much bigger since she's eating more food. Yeah, you're doing so much better. You the baby? Oh, you wanna? Where's the baby Yoda? Where'd I put the baby Yoda? Over here. You want to be with the baby Yoda? Oh, you knocked down my pillow, bestie. Love, baby. Look at you. Oh, you're just so cute. Oh, you're just so cute. Knock down baby Yoda. Yes, I have a tiny baby Yoda. No one needs to talk about this. My mom made it for me multiple years ago. Uh, it was 2020 Christmas when she made this for me. She subscribed to like a free pattern thing, and they had Baby Yoda, and she was like, "Hot take, I can do that." So she made me Baby Yoda, and now I have Baby Yoda. Boop. Uh, I'm just gonna leave the camera on you. No one needs to see me. I don't need him to change or be a good guy. I just need him to hold her after he does bad things to her. Ooh, I need him to be accountable for the things that he's done. I think that's what I need. I think I need them to be like understand that hey, that thing you did, not great. Not good guy behavior. Like you shouldn't do that. And recognize that and hold himself accountable. And then I'm fine. I think that's why I liked the Dragon's Bride, the Dragon's Butt that I read, which is not really dark romance, I don't think, but like whenever they would go through a thing, he'd like really hold himself accountable and he'd be like, "Listen, hear me out." And I think that's why that relationship really worked because like she was coming from a really bad relationship. So yes, the Bella dog. Partner in Time. That's Time, right? Or is it Lime? By Brie Baker. And I'm obsessed with His Bride by BB Hamill. You think I'd like Truly by Carmel Rhodes? Where's my phone? Bella, did you take my phone? No, it's in my cardigan, stuck on the zipper. Yay. I never actually set the plan for reading sprints for a bit. Uh, he does horrible things, but there's a redemption arc, and he said sorry. We love it when they say sorry. It's lime. Okay. I was like, am I missing a line through the T? Like, is my brain just erasing that line? Coast of Mystery. I gotta read Coast of Mysteries. I gotta try them out. Hi, Bella. I'm gonna turn the camera back to myself now, okay? You have fun on my pillow. You're you're a bean. Don't worry, you can still see her tail. Anyways, the sprint plan for the next weekish. Basically, well, my mom works part time. But someone at her job is going on vacation starting today. Um, and so my mom's covering her shift for the next week, so she's basically working full time for the next week. That's gonna be fun. Uh, but because of that, we will have more time for sprints because I tend to do them whenever my mom works. I won't be doing them tomorrow because I have plans, as I've already mentioned. But Saturday, Monday, and maybe Tuesday, we'll see, are the current plans. We'll see. I can make community posts now on YouTube. Did not know about that, so I'll probably post something there if something changes. But yeah, I was not expecting to be able to make community posts so early on, and then YouTube was like, "You can do community posts." I was like, "Okay, you say so." Not the allergies. I'm blaming you. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I should mute this as soon as possible because it's gonna happen any second. As soon as I clicked the mute button, it went away. What the hell? I can like still feel it in the back of my nose, but it's like not doing anything. What the hell? That's rude. Uh, you didn't like Truly as much as you thought you would. Uh, so yeah, yeah, I need the redemption. And in Hunter, the Hunter. God, I hate that name. Still, why is it the Hunter if his name's Hunter? I love the sun coming in from my window right here. Anyways, yeah, since he doesn't have a redemption arc, maybe we should just switch. I'll read that one. You can read this one. Tell me how it is. Um, I know you don't see. Yep. Bella, what you doing, Bubby? We're gonna do another Bella cam, and then we'll start the first sprint. Bella. Look at all these pies. Where'd you come from? This is a big baby. Look at you, so big. So big. And so big. She used to be too skinny, so she was prescribed more food. And now she got pudgy tummy when she lays down. And she's very cute. She didn't used to. Like, you used to be able to see her ribs, like, all the time. Like, she lost 5 pounds in the past year and whatnot. And the vet was like, she big duck. She should not be weighing 70 pounds. She should be weighing 80. And so we think by now she definitely should be weighing 80 pounds. She gets so much food now, and she's a big baby. And yes, you're so cute. Yes. It's very difficult to move her when she decides to fall asleep on my pillow at 11 p.m. and I decide to stop reading at 11:30. I want to climb into bed and I can't because there was a dog on my pillow. Yes, this has happened multiple times the past week. Yeah, it's like basically impossible to move her. It's a good time. Like I used to be able to like at least turn her. Can't even do that. But it's fine. We love her still. She made me. Know what I should do before I start this sprint? I should check to make sure I have it at 1 time speed. I do. That would have been fun if I had it at 2.5 speed like I normally do. I think it's gonna be 25 minutes. No, it's gonna be 10. Uh, is that even how math works? Wait a second. I want to know if I did that math properly. Oh my god, I did. I'm a genius. I'm not good with fractions and stuff, so that was honestly a surprise. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna start the first sprint. I'm gonna edit. Please pray for me. Um, and I will be in the corner. So I'll talk to you all in 25. I did it. I crossed all my headphone cords, so no. I have 45 minutes left in the video to edit. So that means I edited. I went to hit minus 17 minutes of it. Yeah. I don't know how many books I'm into it, but yeah, no. 17 minutes of it is edited. You can imagine why it's taking a long time. I am meant to put a stopwatch on my phone so I can stop this after, or stop the talking for after a reasonable amount of time so I can go right back to editing. In other news, baby. That is actually very adorable. Oh my goodness. It's still my pillow, but Bella, you're too cute. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that cuteness? This was really. Ah, there, that's a little better. I got you. Red 5% partner in line. Look at you. Bella just farted. That's what's happening in my life right now. Bella. You're lucky I love you. Also, an audiobook about series I want to read just got released. Ooh. Fun. We love that. It's the last book on a trilogy, and I found a couple months ago on Scribd. Ooh. We love it when the last book in a trilogy comes out so you can finish the series. We love that. You're a cutie. I'm tired. I think I need to drink more coffee. I'm sorry, what? You probably didn't hear that, but she just went. Okay, you can look at dog while I drink coffee. Entertain the people. I don't know what you think I have. It's just coffee. It's just the spoon of my coffee hitting the side of the mug. Calm down. We don't need to read or edit or anything. We can just have a Bella cam up. We can just watch Bella sleep. 24-hour sprints, but it's actually just Bella sleeping. The Governor by Leslie Richardson. Oh my! Life is pointless. What are you doing? She's just standing at the top of my stairs. Okay, now she's going down. Cool. Great. Lovely. I'm only just slightly upset. I guess I could check what that book is on my computer, but no, I'm already doing it on my phone. It was sad she left, but the way she got off the bed was so cute. Yeah, that's my dog for you. She's a cutie when she wants to be. Oh yes, thank you YouTube for emailing me to inform me I have gone live. I would have never guessed. YouTube, thank you so much. Yeah, she does that sometimes. She gets up and she's a cutie, but also it's sad because she left me. But she's still cute. Oh, what is this sun doing? I'm just gonna exit the universe and go into this beam of light. What the hell? Looks like I was being beamed up by an alien spaceship or something. What the heck? It's usually not like this. Like, sun does come through that window, but it's just barely because I didn't just sit over there. Um, but no, it's kind of a lot right now, which is fine. Just didn't expect it. We've gone over 6 minutes. We should probably do the next break. I don't want to edit though. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Um, add this back. Uh, I'll talk to you all in 25 again. Oof. Uh, in which hopefully I'll have read some more. I think it's gonna be 2 more sprints of editing before I gotta plug in my iPad because it's at 69% right now, and it takes a lot out of it to edit. And then I also have to export it. So I mean, while I export it, it can sit in charge, but still, um, just to be safe, especially since it's gonna be a longer video. I prefer it to be fine battery wise when that happens. So I will talk to you all in 25. I edited more this time. I'm pretty sure. I just finished a section. I'm putting the book cover in right now. Uh, in that section, and putting it over, and then I'll see how much I edited. How is it just barely too long? Freaking, I hate it when I talk just long enough where it's just over the max amount of time that the book cover is able to go over it in my movie. So then I have to like duplicate it and do all this fun stuff so it's in the same place. It's great. I love it. Um, I have 26 minutes left. Fun. The battery life on my iPad's doing fine. So yeah, we can do another sprint of me editing. Uh, I edited 19 minutes of it. But yeah, we can do another one of me editing this. And then the one after that, I'll plug it in, walk the dog, make my coffee, and then either finish editing or read some. Oh, I also have to film the update too. Uh, uh, it's fine. I read 4% of Partner in Lime and organized my bookshelf a little bit. Look at you go. I read, I mean, it was only four. I want to say four or five physical books last month. But because of that, they weren't like on my shelves for like a whole entire month. And so every time I would look at my shelves, I'm like, there's a weird empty space there. What do I do? And then I'd be like, wait a second, no, that's for that book. And it always just felt weird every time. Deep clean my room, so taking all the books off the shelves, moving the shelves away from the wall, wiping them down, vacuuming behind them, and putting everything back. Ooh. Yeah, I did that. I want to say spring of last year. What's the last time I did that? Um, like I took apart this whole entire room, got like a new bed, uh, moved everything over. Like the bed used to be against that wall. I moved it over here. Um, move all of the paintings and stuff. Got a chair to put over there with my mini bookshelf, which I got for free from Bestie. It's just like a stand she had, and she like this. It was like in her room, and her room, the walls are like a terracotta orange, according to her. And she found one like a shelf that was yellow, like a pale yellow, so it matched it more. And so she put that in there and gave me that one because she didn't like the fact that it was black. It didn't fit the room, and also, um, it's annoying because you have to dust it a lot. But for me, it's fine because I'm taking books off of it all the time. So that's like my mini bookshelf, and then I have my other bookshelf. But yeah, I got like a lamp, bunch of stuff, moved everything around, deep cleaned it. That's when I listened to City of Bones. I remember listening to City of Bones, one of the books in that series at least. I finally like actually finished it because there was a desk in here and it was basically useless. So I was taking it apart, and it took me like 3 hours to do. Um, so I just listened to audiobooks that whole time, and damn, that was a fun time. And then I carried it all outside to be burned. Yay! I think it's been burned now because we have a fire pit outside. 4 shelves. I have two more to do. That's not that bad. You can do that. Sometimes I contemplate reorganizing my bookshelves, but like I like the system I have right now, so I don't want to. I'm just running out of space. Here's the thing. I like am low key planning to visit Bestie soon, which is great. Because the bottom shelf of one of my bookshelves, I have all the books I have to unhaul. I gotta film an unhaul video. But basically the place where I would unhaul them is my favorite bookstore ever, which is near where she lives. Uh and they do take used books. So I've just been stockpiling them for like a year and a half. Because she was studying abroad for a long time, and I have no other reason to go up there. So I've been stockpiling all these books, right? Like a normal person. Um, and it's gotten to the point where I have like two stacks, one of just like books, and one of Book of the Month books that I want to unhaul because I have a lot from Book of the Month. And I went to put another Book of the Month book on that pile. Yeah, no, we can't fit anything. There's like this much space between the shelf above it and the top book. And then I was like, well, I can put it on the other pile, maybe at least, like put it at the bottom of that pile. No, there's no room on that pile either. So now I had to make another pile on another shelf, and I'm like, this just looks weird now, and I need to unhaul books. Like, if I do go visit her, I'm gonna have to take a book suitcase just for unhauling books, which is fun. That's the thing I should do. I should film an unhaul video this weekend, maybe. That may be a thing that's happening. I don't know. I'm talking to her on Friday, so I'll bring up the idea of me visiting soonish to her, and if she's like, hell yeah, let's heckin' go, I'll and if everything times out perfectly and all that stuff. I never start the timer I meant to on my phone, um, for us to for like 5 minutes for talking, and then we can start the next sprint. But that's fine. But then I can I'll if all that happens, I'll film an unhaul this weekend. That's the plan. So maybe you'll get an extra video. I'll probably actually edit it while I'm staying with her and then upload it. Then that would be the thing to do. But yeah, that's the situation. I gotta. There's a lot of them, and it's a mess. I could also like film it now if I wanted to. I may do that once I finish editing this. I may film the update for the club and then also the unhaul. That may happen. You're interested in the concept of unhauling? I never really was the type of to unhaul. I used to just like keep books I didn't like, and then I was like buying so many books for a while there in 2020. So like I was running out of shelf space. That's why I got that one. Um, and so then I was like, hey, hear me out. Maybe I should like unhaul some. So I like just make piles of books that I plan to unhaul, and the only time I would unhaul them would be when I visit Bessie to go to that bookstore. But like she was gone for so long. Um, so the piles just have gotten too big. Too big. Like it's actually insane. Like I'm gonna have to get them all out to film the unhaul, so I'll show you. It's a lot. Um, for a while I kind of thought I would want all the books, so I'm never gonna get rid of them. But I have so many books I don't want on my shows. Yeah, that's also a thing. Um, but yeah, it's a good time. I haven't counted in a while. I want to say it's like 25 or something, which isn't like an extreme amount, but for me that's a lot. Okay, I am the type of person to rarely buy books, so the fact that that's a thing, hear me out. Uh, and then of course you can either get cash money or you can get store credit. But if you do it through store credit wise, when you take in the books, you will get more money, which makes sense. And then because it's both the new and used bookstore, I assume you can't use the store credit to get new books. Makes sense. But for used books, you can. I'm gonna go fucking crazy at that place. Last time we went, we stayed there for like 3 hours. That was also the first time I had seen the romance section. I hadn't noticed its romance section because it's like in this back area that's out of the way of everything else, and it's like a maze of romance books. Uh, and so Bessie just sits there and just like looks at a few books and then just watches me. And so I'm like, I'm gonna get so many used books with all that store credit. I am so excited. You do not understand. I'm so happy. I have even more books I don't even have in those piles. I forgot about those. Oh, shooter muffins. I didn't even put them in the piles because I ran out of space. There's more. There's more. I just realized there's more. I need to unhaul. Yeah, that's the moral of the story. Um, yeah, maybe I'll edit the next sprint, and then the sprint after that, I'll walk the dog, do all that stuff, uh, and make coffee, and then probably finish editing, and get out all the books, and then I'll show off the books in between that sprint and the next one, and then during that one will probably be a longer one in which I gotta film. Uh, but yeah, no, it's it's a lot of books. I didn't realize how many books it was until just now. Ow! I just hit my hand on my headphones because they're the cords all. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot. I don't remember it being that many, but I think it's because like I just don't remember wanting to unhaul them. Like I don't know. We'll see. You'll see that there's a lot, and it's a fun time. Dion will be happy. That's her favorite type of video is unhauls. So you know, um, at least there'll be minimal editing because all of them will be physical books, which means I won't have to put in book covers. We love that. That's I've made a video a few months ago where I just talked about for like an hour every physical book on my physical TBR. Um, which was a fun time. Like most of the editing was just me cutting out every time I just left to uh like put books on back on the shelves and remove books. It was all because I was reorganizing my shelves at that time. So I was like, this is the perfect time to film that type of video. And it was a nice time because I didn't have to put any book covers in. It was easy to edit. Ooh, sounds so nice in comparison to this mess. Uh, but we should probably start the next sprint. I'll see you all in 25. I guess we edited another 19 minutes. I got 7 minutes left. I'm down to the last 3 books I read in the month, thankfully. So that's fun. Next sprint. I think I'm gonna start with finishing editing. Because like it's gonna be fast. My iPad is down to 40%, but it's gonna be like 10 minutes max. Uh, and then I'll go downstairs, walk the dog, make some coffee. I'll turn off my camera for that. Um, Film the clip for the vlog. Get out all the books for the unhaul video. Um, Maybe read some if I have time. Uh, and then in between that sprint and the next sprint, I'll like show off all the books because there'll be a lot for the unhaul, and then we'll do another long sprint again in which I film the unhaul. How about that? Uh, that'll be the plan. And while all that is happening, this bad boy can export because it's gonna take a bit, but that's fine. The good news is I already did the thumbnail for it, so yeah, I kind of want it to have exported and start the uploading process tonight. So that when I wake up in the morning, it's basically all done. And that's one thing I don't have to worry about tomorrow. So, 5% of partner in lab and made some cookies. Look at you making cookies. What kind? That's a real important question. In the next sprint, no, not denim fibers. How dare you do this to yourself? I love how you're like going back and forth to it. I feel like it's a book that it will take me like a whole year to read because I gotta like it will be one of those books where I have to sit down and pick back up and have a whole time. That reminds me, I for some reason talked for 3.5 minutes about Dragon Smite, and also this is the third time I've had deja vu in 3 days. Well, not 3 days, in like a week. The last time I had the first time I had deja vu in this period of having lots of deja vu was the last time Dion was live on Twitch. And then yesterday I had deja vu and I just had it again. So yeah, I don't know what's happening there. According to my poetry teacher in college, I'm secretly a psychic. So the book is really emotionally complex and I can barely understand audiobooks, so I have to follow along. Ooh, I mean, I like to follow along and listen to audiobooks anyways, but yeah, that's it. I can imagine it takes a lot to read. I can imagine. Uh, Boxed cake cookies, which is cake mix and 2 eggs, and added pumpkin spice seasoning. Ooh, intriguing. I haven't made my cookies in a bit. I have this recipe that makes like 90 cookies that are chocolate chip cookies. And basically, it's just you dumping a bunch of ingredients in the mixer, dumping the other most of ingredients in the mixer, dumping the oats in, mixing, and then dumping the chocolate chips. I do that in separate batches because if you overmix the chocolate chips start like breaking apart in my mixer. But I want the oats to be properly mixed in, so I do it two batch it like do it separately. But yeah, um, it's like really simple. You just throw everything in the mixer and then you throw them in the oven for like 12 minutes, and they're delicious. They don't take much effort or anything, and they smell delicious and they taste delicious and they're good. I just haven't made them in a while, and I should. Uh, it's not only emotionally deep but very graphic torture scenes. Yeah, yeah. So I'm like trying to process all 5 characters deep in childhood trauma and not throw up at the same time. Yeah, I can imagine. Like it's definitely one of those books that you gotta understand and manage your own mental How while reading it emotionally, like mentally, you gotta recognize where you are and whether or not you should be reading it at the time. Because like I can imagine that book can drain you mentally. Uh, which is probably reason 6,653 why I've not read it yet. But that's fine. I forgot to do the timer on my phone again for how much to talk. But that's fine. Me and Baby Yoda are cuddling now. My Instagram post of my book review yesterday, Bestie commented on it, and so now we're talking about it. Hello, Skylar. Hello. Welcome to the party in which we read books. Though currently I'm editing. I'm in editing hell. I'm almost done though. I'm down to the last like 10 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. The last very few minutes. I'm on the last 3 books. I can edit it, then I can walk the dog. Very important stuff. Um, and then I'm gonna film so I can edit more. Yeah, it's a constant cycle. Um, Currently, no. I have enough books on my own that I need to read. I don't need readathons. I have my own special brand of neuroses. Called what the hell am I doing? Uh, ooh, you are blooming readathon. Look at you go. Yeah, I did. Was that September, August? I don't know. Somewhat recently was two readathons I participated in. The one that Bookapalathon was in. I did two. One of them was a mini one. Uh, and then Bookapalathon on top of all the books I was reading, and somehow I managed to do it. But if I do them now, because I'm already stressing myself well enough between vlogs and reading goals and all that stuff, I feel like if I do a reading readathon, there we go. Me words, no. At this point, I think it will overstress me and just make it not enjoyable at this point. So, if there's one in January, maybe because I don't actually have any planned reading in January. Cough, cough. Spoiler for future vlogs. Um, but yeah, that's like a thing. So maybe if there's one in January. I haven't. Participating in Once Upon a Readathon. Is it like based off of Once Upon Time, like as in the show, or Once Upon a Time as in like storybook beginnings? Because if it's a show, read The Dragon's Bride. uh, the intro, the author's note at the beginning of The Dragon's Bride, I only know about this right now because one, I just read it, but two, I just edited that clip in the wrap up storybook beginnings, damn it. Damn. But anyways, the beginning of that, she says, for all the people who were into the scaly old man in Once Upon a Time, aka Rumpelstiltskin, and I'm just there like, stop. No. I didn't even realize that about myself until like this past year, and I was like, why am I like this? And I like messaged my sister, she watched the show too, and I was like, is this just a me thing, or were you like that too? And she's like, no, it's just a you thing, which is fun. Um, the host wrote a story, and you're trying to find an apple tree. Ah, that's intriguing. That's cool. That's cool. You know what I should do? I should write. Imagine that. I should do writing sprints. I plan to do them at some point. I just don't know when. I have some pages done. I think it's like actually like 1.5 in actual book pages. uh, I've barely started the first chapter. It's a thing. I did low key do them with H last month. I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Uh, and then her internet died. But we just sat there and we hung out while I wrote, and it was a time. A lot of it was just me. It was like 2.5 hours, in which I wrote 500 words, which is fine. But most of it was just like me reading everything else I had written down for like background and outline and all that stuff, and me being like, "Am I okay? I don't know what that bean scene is. Bean scene, B scene." There was like stuff about cults, and then like for some reason I just had this cult scene for no reason. So I finally made it actually connect to the story in my outline. Imagine that. Imagine that. Um, yeah. I know where I want to go. It's just a matter of like actually starting it and setting it up. That's like an issue for me. So since I want to do that and like a bunch of stuff in the first chapter, the only chapter if you think about it. But yeah, it's a thing. I gotta write. I should do that at some point. Maybe I'll do a thing in January where like every weekend I do writing sprints or something. Starting January, maybe I'll do like a thing where every Saturday I'll do writing sprints next year. That actually sounds like a productive thing to do. Fam, hear me out. Maybe I should actually do that. Yeah, putting words on paper is so difficult. Yeah, no, like I have like a plan of where like how the story starts, where it goes, what is gonna happen, the relationships, all this stuff, like the basic general idea, all the main plots in time. Like I gotta figure out other ones because there's only like 10. But like still. Um but then like actually getting to the point where like I know how like the caveat point that starts the book happens. I just gotta get to that point. All in the first chapter. And I'm like, but how? But how? Uh yeah. Uh yeah, I have all these stories in my brain that I've been working on for years, but I don't know how to translate them to descriptions. Yeah, I have this other one that I've been low key working on for like I want to say since spring of last year. I have like a writing journal that like I have like lines of dialogue. I think I have like one whole entire paragraph of descriptions, like just random things that like I want to put in it. I have a general idea where it's gonna go, what it's gonna be, but like um yeah, it's I don't know anything really. I just have all these random scenes and lines of dialogue, and I'm just like, how do I connect them all? We will never know. I want to finish this other one first, though. Um, I also don't have a plot, just these characters' lives, not really an end. Yeah, that's what that one is. This one I don't actually have an end for either. I have a kind of end, but like it ends with them moving in together, being a gay couple with a cat. Imagine, imagine. I could do that. I could do that. You could write a prologue. It doesn't. The whole shtick of it though is that uh, I want to say January of 2021. I read a book. I think it was like one of the first books I read in 2021. Uh, and it had two epilogues, and I was like, that's weird. And then I was like, hot take. What if there was a book that was only epilogues? But that would make it so it would only have one chapter. Um, so like the whole shtick is that it's like one chapter in which the main character dies at the end of it, and then after that is just epilogues. Uh, and starting with the first epilogue, she comes back to life. Like it switches main characters and the other like it's and then it's this whole journey. Like yeah, uh, books that you want to read that aren't a thing. Yeah, no, H is always like, write me a good lesbian book, and I'm like, bestie, bestie. You know how many things I want to write right now? Ooh. Yeah, that's how I started writing fan fiction. um, but yeah, no, there was no one who wrote like what I wanted for pairings that I wanted. So then I wrote them myself. Did I ever finish any of them? I don't think so. That's another issue for another day. Um, but yeah. And the thing is, if I can't find it, maybe no one wants to read it. Feel that? Uh, like how many times have I looked up? Computer, please. Sapphic kidnapping romance. Uh, 100. How many times results are there? 3. Um, hear me out. I'll I'll do it. Listen, I've been talking about kidnapping romance a lot with Dion recently because I read that kidnapping romance that she told me to read. Um, and so she's like, sometimes you just want a rich man or woman to kidnap you, and pay for all your things. I'm like, listen, if someone rich wants to kidnap me and pay for my student loans, I'm down. I'm down. Let's go. Just have a nice library and we're good to go. So, you know, it's a time. I don't know if I'd be good at writing a kidnapping romance though. I don't know if I'd be good at writing a darker romance. Hear me out. But you know, that's an issue for another day. Yeah, I've most of the kidnapping romances I know of are actually I think all of the kidnapping romances I know of are male female. That's just sad. That just reminded me another thing in The Hunter. I There was a part where like he was hitting on her and he was like, "Hey, you've never kissed whatever Fitzpatrick, that's his last name. You've never kissed Fitzpatrick. You don't know the real landmine you've hit or something like that, or gold mine or something like that." And she's like, "Oh, really? And have you? Was it your brother?" Like, just list off his brother, and then they just talked about him making out with his own older brother. And I don't know why that just reminded me of that, but now I I think it's because being in the same scene, the female character said that she likes a good male male romance, so that's probably why it reminded me. People only read like male male. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't think I know of any. I could imagine a male male one, but I don't think I've heard of any female female ones. Which is, hey, where's my non-binary kidnappings? uh, but yeah, Wrong Way Home by K.A. American. K.A. American. Sorry, my brain did a weird thing there. Ooh, I should start the next print. I have so much stuff I want to do. My brain hurts. It's fine. Also, I'm trying to get my Goodreads TBR down to 1,000 books by the end of the year. You can imagine that's going to be a fun time. The female kidnapping romance you're writing is darker than the darkest book you've ever read. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Bessie, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a good time with that. uh, Klaus Michelson would seem like Dora the Explorer compared to her. Well, listen, Klaus Michelson. I have a thing for both Klaus and Elijah, and we don't need to talk about it. There's also like a small thing for Rebecca that I have, but that's just because I'm in love with every powerful blonde woman who can kill me. Like I'm like, just yes, please step on me, like step on my face. I'm fine with it. So like that's why. But yeah, no, I I love Klaus Michelson, so that's the moral of the story. I was rereading, rewatching the originals, and I think I got to the point where it was, I forget her name, Hope's mother, wedding to werewolf guy Jackson, who I know dies soon, from where I left off, because I did get to like the end of season 2. I think the first time I watched, or the last time I watched, one of the times I watched it, the furthest I got was the end of season 2. I really just thought I'd finish that series. Hear me out, but that would take effort. I have trouble finishing series of anything, so yeah, that's the thing. The crazy woman I'm writing is brunette, but she does drink blood. But she's human. Has she heard of disease? Has she heard of disease? Thank you for turning on. Um, but yeah, I love a powerful blonde woman. We can blame Kate Blanchett in Lord of the Rings, honestly, because when Galadriel goes all like, when they're all being idiots and she just goes full on power on everyone, and she's like, "Hey, I can destroy you in like 5 seconds," and how 7-year-old me was just like, "Yes, please." Really, the moral of the story is Lord of the Rings really made up half of my personality and 98% of my type. Like, tall, dark man who could kill people but also sensitive, aka Aragon. Hell yeah. Powerful blonde woman who could easily kill me. Hell yeah. I blame Lord of the Rings. I blame it. But that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna start the next spring because probably should have started a while back. But we're not gonna worry about it. So I'll probably turn off my camera because I'm gonna do a bunch of other things. So I'll talk to you all in 45. I was ready that time because things have happened. I finished editing, started exporting, filmed the update for the vlog, walked the dog. You may be able to spot her. Can you find the dog? Made some coffee, got out the books to film the unhaul and capture them. There are 28. Figured out when I'm going to upload it. And then this happened. There are 2 stacks of books that equal 28 books. And she decided she needed to climb into bed with me. Sorry, you can go back to sleep. I love you. Yes, this is now the look. So this is what's happening. I was also I read a 1% of the book. I didn't read much of it. I was gonna film the unhaul the next sprint, but I'm kind of unable to move because this is my knee. She's laying on my leg. That's the moral of the story. She's laying directly on my leg. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce, and her head is in the middle of my lap. This is her trying to embrace her inner lap dog. How is she comfortable? Because these books are like straight up right up against her, probably biting into her. I should move them back. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. But yes, I did that. I moved some books around because some of them were in like the middle of a shelf. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So I had to move those books around. Okay, like lean backwards. I don't care if you fall backwards. I just don't want you to fall forwards. Uh, Speaking of which, all of these are towards leaning forwards towards the dog. So I gotta. Read 5 pages of Den Rivers and working on one bookshelf. Ooh, fun. Hey, book. None of this looks comfortable. What? Like, what about this looks comfortable? Got them falling out of my hands. Really good. There's too many. I'm just gonna put this pile in this empty space here. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Lovely job, Bella. There's now 3 piles, and they're moderately secure and not digging into the side of my dog. Because she decided that she needed to climb into my bed. You're lucky you're the cutest dog I know. Come on. I know you want to be in my lap, so come on. Yep. You can come back. I'm done moving stuff around. That was me. What are you looking at? Oh my god. You're too cute. You're just too cute. I don't understand. How is this possible? You're just the cutest baby. Look at this face. The baby. Her face is right up against my knee. That doesn't seem comfortable. Like her cheek is like all moved up. Sorry, I had to kiss her. It's required by law. In Roseland, you have to kiss the dog. What do you have on your nose? Is it fuzz? I think it's fuzz. Yes, you're the baby. I did not just elbow the books. So, because of this, I think the next one's gonna be a 25 again. Uh, because I won't be able to film with this here, so I gotta wait for her to move. It will happen eventually. Eventually, she'll leave me, and then I can film. But while I wait for that to happen, I guess I could read a book. What's your hair doing here, bub? You look like a crazy person. Yes, I love you too. You're the biggest baby I know. I hope everyone appreciates this commentary. By commentary, me petting the dog. I should change my name because I'm not editing anymore. Move some stream. Nope. Uh, there we go. Should we start the next sprint? So she's gonna move eventually. Probably in the next 25 minutes, and then I can film. Um, yeah, you're cute. You ready for the next sprint, Bella? Which I'm actually gonna read book. Uh, if anything, this pot's gonna fall on me, and this is gonna hurt my arm. What the hell? Didn't even realize it was like that. I think it's because the one on the bottom, uh, was stuck on something. There we go. Anyways, let's start the next sprint. Yes, boom. Alright. I'll see you in the next 25. We'll see if Bella will also see you in the next 25. Yes, very cutie. 4%. That's how much I read. And I moved all the books. Dog did leave. I didn't, and hear me out. She came right back. So I gave up and I just moved them all. Because chances are I'm not gonna be able to film today at this point. Anyways, what are you? Why? You better not ruin the export of the video. It's almost done. Every time I somewhat enjoy this book, it does something, and then I hate it again. And that's the constant cycle of me reading this. Moral of the story. She's been having shoulder pain. Like she does archery. That's like kind of her thing. She's training to go to the Olympics for archery and whatnot. And pulling a string taught like hundreds of times a day causing some issues. And her trainer's just like, it's fine, and telling her to ignore it. And then it got really, really bad, and Hunter was like, hot take. I'm taking you to the ER. And then the doctor gave her some like steroids and pain meds and told her not to train for 2 weeks. And she was like, haha, funny. And then Hunter like called out of training for her, which like I don't know how she got how he got her trainer's number. But then she went to her trainer to be like, hey, this is what's happening. And he's just like angry at her for going to the ER without him, despite the fact that every time she told him that she was in pain, he just said, oh, it's fine. Which was a thing. Um, and then she told him the truth about the deal thing with Hunter and everything, which she's not supposed to do, and so she feels bad about doing that. But I'm like kind of suspicious of this guy because like, yeah. And that's it. Also she shot Hunter. It was very funny. I mean, she didn't actually shoot him. She shot uh his sweater so that it pinned him against the door. And apparently, him flexing his shoulders made the arrows drop, but like, no, really, how? Like, I don't understand. My brain does not compute how that works, but and then they kissed for the first time. He has officially decided he's into her, and more for just her body, which is a first for him, and he's dealing with that. And she's like into him intimately, like sexually, but like she's all like, he's kind of the worst, and as soon as this thing's over, like he's just gonna ignore me and pretend that I don't exist. So like, what's the point? Uh, and all that fun stuff. So yeah, good times, good times. Um, I'm kind of enjoying it, kind of not. I'm just in the middle ground where I'm just like, I have good fun for 5 minutes and then it ruins it. So hi Dion, how's life? I filmed, or no, I filmed. Well, I did film. I filmed an update for the vlog, but I edited a whole entire video today. Uh, finished cleaning the bookshelf and I'm putting the books back on. Ooh, fun. Yeah, she straight up just shot me. She like pulled out because she like had all her training gear to go to the range, and he's all like, "No, no, no, you're not supposed to go train for 2 weeks." And then like her arch nemesis in the archery thing, and I'm kind of suspicious of her. There's some things about that I have thoughts about. Um, but she was on the news and stuff and talking about her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Sailor, she's not good enough. She doesn't have the heart that I do and all this stuff." And it's clear that it's the complete opposite and all this stuff. And so she gets angry and so she wants to go trade, and she pulls out and gets ready, and he's all like, there's no way. Then she starts counting down from 30. He's like, you wouldn't dare. And then she does. And then she does it again. Which is off brand for what I like to read. But so, I think you'd like this book more than I do, for sure. I know it's on Kindle Unlimited, so that's not how I'm reading it, but I know it's there. Where's that? Oh, my phone's up there. Fudge. Should take that in a second so I can send myself the clip I filmed. But yeah, that's done exporting. So now I just gotta upload it to YouTube. Yay! I'll do that later tonight. I'm not gonna worry about that at this moment because this just has to charge. It's just charging pretty fast. But yeah, we're gonna do another 25. I think we're gonna do 2, maybe 3 more 25-minute sprints, and then we'll end off. So, yay. I'm sorry for your loss. If I end sprints in 2 more sprints, I can join you if you want. Help you deal with a child. So you know those book trackers I post every month? Well, every week, but I did the end of the month ones and everything. For some reason, he refound my Instagram. I don't know what was going on. So then he was like liking every post I post about um, me doing videos or sprints or anything. And then he saw my book tracker on Monday. And then he was like, "Oh my god, is that Tokyo Ghoul?" And then he was like, "What do you think about Tokyo Ghoul?" I'm like, "Well, clearly I read 3 of them in one day, so well, it wasn't clear that I read them in one day, but I read 3 of them and they weren't the first ones. So I enjoyed them enough to continue the series, but you know, he was like, "Tokyo Ghoul?" I was like, "Yes, I'm a nerd. Can you tell?" I mean, you should be able to. You can't really tell the quality and whatnot, but I am wearing a Baby Groot t-shirt, so I'm a bit of a nerd, just a tiny bit. But yes, we'll start the sprint, and then I will get my phone so I can send myself the clip. That is very important thing to do. Hopefully he's better at playing D.Va today. Love you. Okay, I'll talk to you on 25. I think we'll do one more sprint. I got to 43%, which means I read another 5%. Hear me out. What if I actually don't DNF this and actually finish it? Hear me out. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Low-key wanna just finish it, like read it and finish it tomorrow. I'm missing some great gameplay. No, how could this happen? I'll join you after the next sprint, which is the last sprint. I'll join you. We can have a party. This is a good book to read while I wait for the games to load. So there's that. Oh, did I mention when I got the mail in? There was a letter for me, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" One, they put the wrong initial down for my middle name. They put the initial for my last name, but also my last name. So it wasn't Rose L, my last name. It was Rose, first letter of my last name. And I was like, that's a little weird. Opened it, and it was just people asking for money. Sure. Good luck with that. So that was fun. I was like, what the hecky? Like, I didn't even know the company. So I was like, what is this? And that was fun. Dog did leave me again, which is sad, but it's kind of too late to film the unhaul. So now I just have 2 piles of books in my room. Ow. That hurt. I wonder if I can renew the loan for this book. Probably not, because someone else is waiting for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Place a hold. Return early. Last time I did this like 2 weeks ago too, and last time, uh, everyone else skipped on it, so I got it right back the next day. That was fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna start the last sprint. I gotta clean my glasses. They're always dirty. It's a struggle of being blind. Um. Anyways, next sprint. Uh. Talk to you all in 25. I hate this again. I one I got to 48%. I don't. Is that? I don't know him into him into it. Oh, I read 10%. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Anyways, they did some things, and I was trying to figure out the acrobats of it. Like I had to reread like 3 pages because I was like, wait a second, when did she get in that position? So that was fun. Not really, because like the whole entire premise of it, because like you get both their point of views. Is Hunter is viewing this as like a hunter and prey type game. Obviously he's the hunter because his name. Ha 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 ha. Um, so he's viewing her as the prey and he's hunting her and all this stuff, but she does not know that that's what this is. Um, and she is very self conscious about the fact that as soon as their deal is up, he's gonna just drop her like there's no tomorrow and forget she exists. And she doesn't know how she's gonna handle that and all that fun stuff. Uh, and then as soon as they're done, he like mentioned something about leaving her behind. And like obviously she's up like one anyone would be upset by that. Like it's not endearing or cute. And then she's like overly well not overly upset, but more upset than the average person would be because that's already her fears. And like it's obvious, but he's just like, who cares? I'm rich white boy, I can do what I want. And I'm just like hating my life. And I'm pretty sure she's currently going through the process of changing so she can be more admiring to him. What am I reading? I don't know why I'm reading this still and why I'm kind of planning to finish it. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. I'm doing okay. But yeah, that was the last sprint in which I read 59 pages and I did a whole video and filmed a bit. I don't know. What else did I do? I feel like I did nothing but like more than half the sprint was just me editing. So, or nothing in food. Now I'm going to do the same. The cat. Uh, I'm not. It's like sometimes he's like actually enduring and a nice guy, like protective and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, I can see it. And then he does things like this, and I'm just like, hear me out. It'd be great if there was communication here, but like, yeah, she could do with communicating about her personal feelings about her self consciousness and stuff, which he does not help with like constantly calling her like ugly and carrot top and things that like make her feel gross and ugly. And then he's done that less now, but like still, um, yeah. But like also I understand that is not a thing. That's easy for anyone to do. So like, hear me out. I'll put a 99% of blame on him to communicate because like, hear me out. If he just talked about what type of relationship he wants with her and how he felt about her at all, like he doesn't even have to tell her that he's like likes her, just that he's into her. Hear me out. Then they could be on the same ground, but instead they're not. Um, yeah. It's not a good time. It's not. It's not a good time. Yeah, the hero calls her ugly. When he first finds out that she's the one that's gonna be living with him, like right before when he learns that's gonna be a woman, he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't care how old or what she looks like. I am totally gonna make her." And then when he finds out it's Sailor, he's all like, "Never mind." Because one, she's a tomboy, and two, she's not into his charm, so therefore she must be a lesbian. But also, Also, she's not like attractive. She's got like red hair and freckles and green eyes. And she's slightly flat chested and doesn't have curves. And I'm like, what? And then like 25% of the book, they have to go to a charity event, which means she has to like wear a ball gown, basically. And so she's like wearing this nice outfit and her makeup's all done. And he's like, oh my God, she's attractive, but doesn't tell her. And then everyone else at the party sees that they're there together because they're like roommates. Uh, and then they all just assume, like, she overhears these group of girls in the bathroom basically calling her, no, straight up calling her ugly and saying that there's no way he would actually be with her and all this stuff. And it's like one of her biggest triggers. So like she is really upset, but she does leave the bathroom, like the stall that she's in, and the girls are like, oh shit. That part, yes. um but like, yeah. And then after that, and then he accidentally saw her naked one time, and he's like, she's actually kind of attractive without the baggy clothing. And I'm like, hear me out. Maybe she's not wearing clothing for you. Hear me out. Also, he just like constantly makes fun of her and gives her nicknames, making fun of the things about her that she is upset about because she's very self conscious about how she looks because of people making fun of her for her whole entire life, especially in high school, including her red hair and freckles. And so he constantly calls her nicknames, making fun of those things, which just makes it worse. And I'm just like, no, why? Why? Um, I'm fine with him being mean to her, but not about her appearance. That's like 99% of how he's mean to her. The rest of the time is just him making innuendos and sexual comments, and her just being like, stop, and then him not stopping, or her being like, don't touch me, and then him putting her its arm around her shoulder. Which is also not great. But yeah, no, whenever he's mean to her, it's just about her looks, and she, as you can imagine, does not take it well. And then there was like the time at the restaurant when they were talking and hanging out, and the guy next to her, one, she doesn't do good in crowds around people, and this guy next to her had like kept on accidentally elbowing her a bunch and stuff, and then he butts into their conversation and basically calls her ugly a bunch, and um says to Hunter that he should find someone else because and he looks, anyone would do better than her and all this stuff. Um, and no one would want to be with her because she's so ugly. And then he beats up this guy. Uh, I yeah. Um, so like it's a thing where he can do it, but no one else can. I also have a low key feeling that her Olympic coach either has a thing for her or has a thing where he's trying to slow her progress to help her main competitor, who I'm pretty sure was one of her bullies as a kid. That's like, I think, a thing. It hasn't been confirmed, but like I have suspicions. Uh and I'm just like, fam. But yeah. She knows that he's just sleeping with her because, or wants to sleep with her because she's what's around. And that as soon as that's done, he's gonna drop her like a bag of potatoes, and he straight up just confirms it, but in a joking way. He's all like, "Can't wait to drop you in 6 months," and I'm just like, bestie, her one intimate experience was with a man she was with for 2 years. This is a thing, like, and even if that wasn't a thing, like, that would probably upset anyone. So yeah, when people are mean to redheads, slash fetishists, how do you uh I get enraged. Yeah, no, it's your sister has red hair. Listen, I'm jealous. I dye mine. I haven't dyed it in over a year, but I dye mine. Yeah, no, he basically, she's basically like Merida because she does archery. She has red hair. She's Irish, not Scottish, but um, she's got green eyes. She's short and tiny and doesn't like people and men and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, she's got like unruly red hair and freckles and green eyes, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And also the fact that she's tomboyish and is flat chested, that means she must be a lesbian. I'm just like, what? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I do not like it. I'm not having a good time. Yeah, no, his nickname for her is CT, which is short for Carrot Top. He calls her that at least once a page. It's great. And then when he doesn't call her that, he calls her something in Gaelic, which I looked up and translates to beautiful, but she doesn't know that. And so when he's like really into her, he calls her beautiful, but she doesn't know that because she doesn't speak Gaelic. So she's just like, whatever. He's probably calling me bitch or something. And I'm like, seriously, fam, fam, fam. Yeah. I'm not having a good time. That's one of the story, and yet I'm still gonna finish it. I don't know why. Uh, but that's the end of sprints. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll play games with Dion if she's still playing them. I don't know if she is. And yeah, that's that. She is still playing them. Yes, I did just check Discord. Wahahaha. But yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for coming to the sprints. And watching my dog sleep on me. I think that's like the only thing that really happened. My dog slept on me a bit. Um, but that's fine because she's a cutie. Not an interview on Goodreads with Tracy Dion about the sequel to Legendborn. Then them telling me it's coming out soon. Bitch, I know. I pre-ordered it. I'm waiting till the day I open up the mailbox and it's there. I'm so excited. Hear me out. If I get through this book, maybe I'll allow myself to reread Legendborn, which is kind of my favorite book of the year. It's not an issue. We don't need to talk about it. Um, but yeah, thank you all for coming to the sprints. I'm gonna end them off. Bye. Why is my phone just staying on? I don't. My phone's acting up. Um, and yeah, bye. I'm gonna wait awkwardly while streamer takes a sweet time to end the broadcast. So bye.